Hello, hello everybody. Welcome to the Wednesday night edition of Starry-Eyed Tarot. I hope everybody is doing great out there in the world on this fine day. Yeah. Hello, Brianna. Hi, Effie. Hi, Alexandra. Hi, Shakira. How are you, ladies? Hey, ladies. All right. So the way that this works is we play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. And there are the menu of readings is there are 3 different readings. There's a mini reading that consists of 1 question, 5 cards, and there is a full reading that consists of either 2 questions or 10 cards. And there is an extended reading that consists of either 3 questions or 15 cards. All right, sorry, just getting all my selenite all organized here. Lift this up a little bit. Thank you so much for the likes, Valentina. Let's definitely try and get those likes up. Helps me get into that YouTube, that's sweet yet confusing, confounding YouTube algorithm. Did that look straight to you? I don't know. This tablecloth is kind of all over the place, but there we go. Sorry, we did a, hi Valentina, hi Sherman. I did a collab last night with Astro Ascension Tarot, and I had to slightly adjust my altar a little bit for the video. So I'm just moving my crystals. I'm so sorry for the delay. All right. Does that look kind of even, you guys? I need my eye light and frame. This right here, this guy right there, this guy right there, this guy right there. Is it a guy? I don't know. Put this guy right here. Alright, that's looking better. Definitely. Alright. Yeah, definitely go ahead and give this video a like, please. All right. All right, so we still have yet to receive any donations, so we can go, as long as we have 3 people who would like to play the game, then we can go ahead and play a game. The name of the game is I have a stack of major arcana cards here, and I will pick one at random, and whoever guesses correctly or closest gets a free reading. So please go ahead and drop your guess. One guess only, first guess only, guess only. Hi Sharon Bennett, hi Libra. All right. Okay, Shakira guesses 6, Sharon guesses 15, Libra guesses 19. Valentina guesses Temperance. Brianna guesses 13. Was that was those were the only people we wanted to play, right? Well, we have a winner right on the money. Libra, congratulations. I ended up pulling number 19, the Sun. Congratulations on your win. Congrats, Libra. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you for playing. Congrats, Libra. You're welcome. Thank you. Please go ahead and post your question. Okay. Libra, what is your name or your first initial? Hey, favorite girl. N, okay, so N is wondering, what are Y's current feelings towards, and what is your relationship with Y? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings? What is going on here? Towards N. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Y's current feelings towards N? And, okay, interest. You're just interested. All right. Okay. Let's see. We have the Nine of Pentacles, the Hanged Man reversed, the Star reversed, the Two of Wands reversed, and the Empress. You said he was an Aquarius, right? Yeah. I'm going to be honest, the fact that he's an Aquarius and I'm seeing the star reversed in the center of this reading is not great. He may not be like his best self right now. And I'm an Aquarius, and when we are not feeling like we are our best selves, and this goes for, not just Aquarians, but other signs too, when we're not feeling like we're perhaps not at our best self, we definitely don't want to share ourselves with anybody else. I don't even like working if I'm not like my best self. I don't like spending time with people. I don't want to date someone, certainly, if I'm not my best self. And I feel like, and that's what the star is all about, is sharing, flowing, giving of resources, flowing of water, the water bearer bearing something to give, but it's reversed. So I feel like he doesn't have anything that he really feels that he can give at this moment. I feel like he might need to perhaps just see you from a different perspective in some way. He does, with the Empress over here, I do think that he finds you attractive. I think it's definitely one of those it's not you, it's him type situations for sure. He does find you attractive. The Empress is the Queen of Queens. She's the Mother of Mothers. She is the idealistic womanly figure, and that is how he feels towards you. But the way he feels is that he doesn't want to share himself with you. Or I don't know if he's with someone. Is he not single, or there's something that's holding him back from wanting to share with you. And with the Two of Wands reversed, all of the decision making and all of the, I don't want to say stress, but okay, he's single. Okay, so it's that, and that makes sense. He's definitely just not in the right state of mind to be in a relationship right now. He's just not his best self. With the Two of Wands reversed, he doesn't he doesn't have the emotional bandwidth to be able to handle the ups and downs of a romantic relationship right now. I know you would love to see something grow with him with the Nine of Pentacles, with your energy, but he's to be honest, I know you think you would want to be with him, but the cards are saying he's really not ready to be in a relationship right now, or doesn't really have the capacity for a relationship right now. So he does feel romantic, feelings towards you, but just doesn't have the capability of sharing them right now. So that is what I have for you, Libra. Thank you so much for playing the game. I really, really appreciate it. And I will be right back in just 1 second. All right, so thank you so much, Libra, for playing the game.
So is there any donations so far?
Nope, no donations thus far. We have just played a game. I just gave a reading. We played a game, so let me check. See. No, we have not yet received. He loves. Does he? He loves you. I don't think he loves you, Libra. I definitely didn't see love there. And usually, I mean, love usually, you usually need to know someone, and I don't know if there's just enough, if he knows you that well even. And he's definitely not, I don't think he really has a lot of capacity for that right now, but he's attracted to you. I did see that, but I don't think he's looking for romance right now. Okay. All right, so we're doing pretty well for views and likes. Whoa. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So who all would be interested in playing a game to win a free reading? We need 3 people to play the game. Valentina. Hey, Nina. How are you doing, Nina? I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we have just received our first donation. Thank you so much from someone whose initials. Please tell me your initials if we've just got our first donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please announce yourself. We just got a donation from you and I don't know who you are. I think I know who you are. Jasmine French. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Did you have 3 questions or did you want a 15 card reading, my love? What can I provide for you? Or you could also do 2 questions. See, we have all these different options. It's just great. You do 2 questions. We do 1 5 card, 1 10 card. La, la, la.
Brother. Oh yeah. You want to go over there by the chair? I've got a roll of joint, just so you know.
A 15 card reading. All right, we're going to get your scuba gear. We're going to dive deep here. Doing an extended. Always fun, always fun. I feel like these are just crooked. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Okay, love, you want a 15 card reading? Oh, so what's your question?
The only thing is we lose hours of this thing, but
Hi. Hello. Yeah. I could teach you to talk. I know I could. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh, thank you. I was just thinking about crystals, Nina. I ordered some crystals recently. I found a seller on eBay who's getting rid of a bunch of mineral specimens at a really, really awesome prices. Got like pink tourmaline and morganite and awesome stuff. What good things will happen this year for Jasmine? And this is smoky quartz, tourmalated smoky quartz. You can see it's smoky quartz, but it's got this cool, well, it's difficult to see. I don't have very good lighting, but you can see it looks like little hairs, striations, very cool. All right. And thank you, Nina. Jasmine, what's your astrological sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Oh, thank you, Nina. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good things will happen this year for Jasmine? Hello, Jeff Seifert. How are you doing? And it looks like we've just received another donation from Miss Kendra. Girl, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night, I should say, really. Okay. We're about to dive deep, girl. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we also received a donation from Miss Nina. I can ring your bell, ring your bell. All right, let's do this. Dive deep for Jasmine. See what's going on. What good things are coming? We've got the Page of Cups reversed, the Seven of Cups, the Hermit, the Four of Cups, the Knight of Swords reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, excuse me, the Moon, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Nine of Swords, the High Priestess reversed, Strength, the Empress, Two of Cups, and the Ten of Wands reversed. Got some good things coming towards you this year, Jasmine. Now, normally and especially, when I do a general reading, especially with this many cards and for such an extended length of time, like an entire year, it's usually, oh, and when the question is specifically what good things are going to happen to me, it's usually a little difficult to do just with tarot and not oracles, because the tarot is going to reveal to you what good things are going to come to you for sure, but it's also going to tell you the caveat, what darkness comes with the light. Okay, so with that having been said, I am seeing far more good things happening for you than bad. In fact, the quote-unquote bad things that I'm seeing aren't even necessarily bad at all. They're kind of just life. So let's get into this. Oh, first of all, Jasmine, are you single right now? Because if you are, I don't think you're going to be for very much longer. That's seeing a lot of the good stuff I'm seeing is I'm seeing good stuff for love. I'm seeing good stuff for finance, but a lot of it's I've got almost every single romance card here. She's single? Well, probably not for much longer. All right, we've got the I'm seeing that. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, we've got the Page of Cups reversed. There's a little bit of a lack of inspiration. I feel like this is a current thing going on right now. The Page of Cups reversed. A little bit of a lack of inspiration going on in your life. But that should be coming to a close soon with the Eight of Swords reversed. You're feeling a little bit bound and tied up and beholden to a lot of negative emotions, and you are going to be set free from those in the very near future. We have the High Priestess reversed right underneath that. I feel like well, what Spirit is saying is you need to get in touch with your intuition a bit more. When you see angel numbers, don't pass them off as a coincidence. When you hear a song that is a song that you shared with another person, don't pass that off as coincidence. Don't pass anything off as a coincidence. Don't pass off any messages that you get claircognizantly, mentally, spiritually, whatever you want to call it. Don't dismiss them. Be very attentive to those. And I'll go so far as to say, start working on your third eye chakra. Your third eye is your intuition. Crystals that are great for the third eye are pretty much everything here, because your third eye is your intuition. It helps you. It's our inner guide. So I have a lot of third eye related crystals around me to help me when I'm reading. Sodalite is an excellent one. Iolite is great for the crown and third chakra and third eye chakras. Angelite, kyanite is wonderful for aligning all of the chakras. Herkimer diamonds. I'd be happy to provide you with a list if you want to message me on Instagram. But pretty much any crystal that's dark blue is going to help you out. And if you go to a crystal store, or if you buy crystals online, like they'll tell you like which ones are good for which. And you may already know, I'm not sure. I may be preaching to the choir here. Then we have the Seven of Cups, wish fulfillment. I feel like things have been tough for you. And I feel like that's going to come to a close with the Seven of Cups. And this phrase has been going through my head all week from different places and from different sources, and it's a common phrase: whatever happens in the dark shall come to the light. And I feel that that is actually the meaning here with this Moon card underneath the Seven of Cups. You will actually, it's not just what is in the darkness is going to come to light, like the unknown is going to be known to you, but you're actually going to relish in this new information that's been brought to light. It's going to be something that you can actually appreciate in some way. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Then we have strength right underneath that. Also the Leo card, and then Moon, Pisces card. So I don't know if you're dealing with a Leo or a Pisces, but you have a lot more spiritual and energetic strength and fortitude than you believe that you have. And this is going to guide you through the darker points of this year, the darker times of the year. times of the year that just, you know, moments throughout this year that might be we have darker days than others. We have darker nights of the souls than others. Some nights are great, some nights are hard. You know, there's yin and yang with every day of the year, darling. And you're well aware of this as much as I am. I feel that with the strength card, you're going to have the strength to deal with perhaps some of the aspects of this moon energy that you may not relish as much, that may not be as favorable. But there's going to be I feel like something like completely new is going to be entering your world. And it's interesting because we have this dark blue color, which is like perfect for the third eye that we were talking about. Nina, I get my stones all over the place. I like to buy stones when I travel. I've bought a few stones off Amazon. I don't really like buying stones online because I like to look at them first, and I like to like associate things with them, like, oh, I got this and blah blah blah. And I like to look at them first, but there's certain stones that are really rare, or they're just really expensive at stores, but you can get them for a really cheaper price online. Like the crystals that I bought recently were really really cheap prices that I would never be able to find emerald or morganite for, you know, I bought like 4 pieces for less than $20, like insane. So I'm very, very pleased. So yeah, it goes with price. Yeah, I don't really like Amazon. My mom has got some stones off Amazon, and if you take nail polish remover, I think it's nail polish remover, and put it on some stones, you can tell if they're real or not. And a lot of people sell fake stones on Amazon, so I try to stay away from Amazon. And the cards are pretty. Thank you. The cards are the Tarot of the Illumination, the Ethereal Visions Tarot by Matt Hughes. It's a standard deck. It's in French though. I happened to get it in France, but it's a regular English deck. All right, then we have the Hermit, some Virgo energy. I feel that this year is going to be a year of spiritual awakening for you, which renders the third eye awakening it renders it even more important. You know, the spiritual awakening is going to be you know, there's going to be some times where it's going to take some time on your own, some self-reflection, a lot of self-reflection. But good self-reflection, really getting to know your deepest spiritual self. And I don't know what you do for a living, but right smack dab in the center of your reading, we have one of my favorite cards in the entire deck. We have the 10 of Pentacles, which is legacy, ultimate contentment with feeling completely, abundantly fulfilled in every way, not just with money, but with any and all needs in your life. You see, there's this old man with his son and a dog. In some of the artwork, it's a grandma and a father and a mother and their daughter and a dog. But this is where I'm starting to see a relationship, someone popping into your life. I see that happening towards probably around late summer, early fall. And it couldn't happen at a better time, I feel. You're an RN, okay. It really couldn't happen at a better time, falling after this hermit moment. Really focusing on yourself, really working on yourself, and doing it not for future guy that's coming into your life, but doing it purely for you. and no one else. Because, you know, at the end of the day, at the end of this life, we are all we have. Yes, we want to share this life with another person, of course, but you do need to take care of number one. You are number one. And with the Ten of Pentacles, I feel like after you've really like got to know yourself and really learned who you are and explored who you are spiritually, that's when this person is going to, you're going to find this person. I don't know if you're going to start, I don't know if you're like on dating sites or anything like that, but I feel like it's going to, I don't think it's going to be like, oh, he's just going to pop into your life. I don't think it's going to happen that organically. I think it's going to be actually a less organic, more methodical type thing, which I see nothing wrong with that at all. You'll know, you'll actually get to, I feel like you will get to this point where you'll know when you are absolutely ready for this person to come into your life. And at that point, you'll start going on like dating sites, or at least being like super serious about them, like actually looking at people and actually like, you know, messaging people, talking to people, getting to meeting people like in real life. And I feel like there's someone who is really, really going to tickle your fancy and is going to be a major part of your life and your future. And they are going to make you feel, we have the Empress right underneath, they're going to make you feel like the queen that you are. They're going to, the Empress is the queen of queens, the mother of mothers. They are going to make you, and they're going to treat you the way that you deserve to be treated, like a queen. They see you as their ultimate woman, and they see a future with you, a long-term, lasting future with you. I don't know if you already have kids or not, or if you're looking to have kids, but I see kids in the future, and we're going to jump to that. We have the Four of Cups right here. I feel like this is part of this spiritual awakening. I feel like you are finally going to see, after kind of lament, you said that you were currently feeling trapped. I feel like after lamenting these 3 empty cups for so long, you're finally going to be like, oh my gosh, there's this 4th cup. Oh my God, there's this 4th cup and it's full and I can drink from it. Oh my God, that's dope. I'm gonna get that 4th cup. That 4th cup is this person that's coming into your life. And it's gonna kind of wake you up. It's gonna lift up, like you're gonna be looking down at the ground. Some artwork, it's the Modern Witch deck. I'm like pointing to. It's a woman and she's sitting on the ground and she has a sweatshirt that says over it, and she's literally looking at the ground. And there's a disembodied hand offering her a full cup, but she's like still looking at these 3 empty cups. And I feel like you're gonna look up at this 4th cup finally, and bam, girl, kids. A family, the 10 of Cups, ultimate happiness and contentment with one's life. This is the man, this is the baby, this is you, this is your family. This is right in the center, right next to the 10 of Pentacles, girl. I'm so glad, like these are all like blessing cards, like, and it's going to be the start of something wonderful and something so happy for you and something so romantic with the 2 of Cups underneath. Like this is not just a great love, it's the great love of your life. I'm not joking, girl. This is serious. Oh, thank you. This is my Power Ranger ring. It's my Power ring. It's Herkimer diamond, Moldavite, and Shungite. They're supposed to, and they do help with claircognizance. So I'm not joking, girl. Like I asked Spirit what good things are coming to you, and I literally got all these good cards. A lot of times people will be like, oh, what good things are coming to me? And I get like shitty cards, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but like this year's going to be a little bit tough. Girl, this is all beautiful, beautiful stuff. Okay. So then with light, there is also some darkness. There will be a honeymoon phase, obviously, with you and this man. And make sure you don't rush into things too much with this Knight of Swords reversed, okay? Make sure that neither you nor him rushes into anything too much. You're going to be tempted to, because it's very tempting to. when you're falling in love, like, oh my God, let's get married right now and let's buy a house and da da da. No, don't rush into it. Take it slow. Take it nice and slow, okay? Because it can, if you do not take this slowly, it's going to cause you a lot of anxiety and some sleepless nights and some regrets. So take it slowly. But overall, we have the 10 of Wands reversed at the end of your reading, concluding your reading. You said you were at the beginning of the reading that you were feeling currently trapped right now. And oftentimes when we're feeling trapped, part of that feeling is a feeling of having, like, there's a burden, like you have a whole lot of burdens. There's a huge weight on your shoulders that you can't seem to shake off. Great news, girl. We got the 10 of Wands reversed. Whatever burdens are besetting you right now, by the end of this year, you will have shirked them. I don't know. They might be spiritual burdens. They could be physical burdens, financial burdens, emotional burdens. But you will have identified them and have gotten rid of them by the end of this year. So I loved that reading, quite honestly, Jasmine. Like I said, I get so many people coming to me and they're like, what great things are coming to me. And like I said, this world is filled with good and bad. But girl, you got so much good coming to you. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what happens throughout the rest of this year for you, because I'm seeing just like pretty much the ideal like reading right now. So that is what I have for you, Miss Jasmine. Definitely claim this, own it. You got it. You got this. Oh my God, my lips are so chapped. Yeah, it's some amazing stuff, Jasmine. Some amazing things coming your way. And like I said, the earlier part of this year might be a little more difficult, but when times get a little difficult, that's when you got to focus on your spiritual journey with the Hermit. Focus on opening up your chakras. Definitely focus on working on that third eye chakra. And if love is coming into your heart, work on your heart chakra. If you plan on having children, work on your sacral chakra. Hey girl, if you want a good ass life, work on every single chakra is my advice. Hey IG, how is it going, my friend? How are you? Thank you so very much, Jasmine, for your donation, and I hope that resonates. I hope things end up happening the way I saw them, because that was, woo, that was good. That was good. All right. Thank you. Who do we have next? Kendra. Miss Kendra. How are you, sweet girl? Please go ahead and post your question. Aw, you had a rough night yesterday. I'm sorry. What time zone are you in, IG? I know you were on that live with us. That was pretty late. We were on. I'm good. I'm good. Keeping my energy levels nice and steady. Woke up a little late today. No, actually, I kind of woke up at a decent hour, I think. Oh. Oh, dang, you're Eastern time? Dang. So last night, I mean, because Astro Ascension's Eastern as well. I'm Pacific, so I know it was late when it was like almost 10 o'clock when we were done. It's like 1 in the morning by the time we finished. I hope we didn't make your night difficult. I hope we only brought you some clarity. Oh no. Oh, Kendra. Okay, so I have another acting class question. You're a night owl. I know. Me too. Me too, girl. I'm like a vampire, really. I woke up at a decent hour today, and that was 11 a.m. I normally wake up around 1 p.m. I mean, my work is this. I come on late, so I gotta. And then I'm like, my mind's kind of spinning till about 3 in the morning. So it's, yeah. All right. Aw. Yeah, it's cool having the two. It is, yeah. Okay. So Kendra, someone's talking about London. I'm trying to go to London. I'm going to Paris in June, and I'm trying really hard to go to London. It's kind of expensive to take the train from Paris to London, and the longer you wait, the more expensive it is, and everything's more expensive in June, so I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. But anyway, so I have another acting class question, so I'm debating between taking a class with Doug or with a Michael Chekhov studio that's in London. Both are online. Okay. I think the Doug one would look better on my resume, but Michael Chekhov is a technique that I've tried. Well, I'm familiar with the technique, and I found it super transformative and is very spiritual, which I appreciate for sure. I know, right? Dude, London's so expensive. I don't even know if I can spend a weekend there, you guys. Like, I was like, an Airbnb, like, first of all, the USD to UK pound is shit. I'd have to get I'd have to pay for the train. I'd have to pay for an Airbnb. I'd have to pay food, entertainment. Yeah, it would be, but it'd be so fun. I love London. London, England. It's been like 20 years since I've been there. I'm sure it's a lot different. So you want to do a throwdown? Doug or Michael? It's between Doug or Michael. Yeah, it's less expensive in the fall. It's in the winter. I know everywhere is less expensive. I don't know why I'm deciding to go to Paris in June because the weather's really nice. But I'm like, shit, everything's gonna be more expensive. Like, do I really want to go in June or should I go in May or I don't know, or July maybe. Everything in the summer is more expensive. Fall, it already starts getting really chilly. Well, it's nice though. I don't know. 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 So you want to do a throwdown, and we just got a donation from IG. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss IG. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. So it's Doug or Michael Chekhov is what we're doing. Doug or Michael Chekhov. In London, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Kendra take the acting class with Doug or the Michael Chekhov class? Hey, Ron. So the first two will be Doug, and the center will be general energies, and yeah, girl. Okay, so this is Doug. We got the Knight of Cups reversed and the Lovers reversed. General energies for both. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Michael Chekhov class, we have the Ten of Cups and the Hermit. Definitely the Michael Chekhov class. I was even going to say, I'm familiar with the Michael Chekhov method. I've never studied it, but I am familiar with it. And if you really want to take your acting to the next level, you really want to take it to that very studious academic level, that very super professional level. So that's what I got for you, girl. That's what I personally have to say. You heard me. I was like, I definitely would go for I don't think I said I didn't say I would definitely go for Michael Chekhov. Maybe I did, but that's what I would go for. I'm familiar with it. I would go for that. And that's the one in London, right? I like London, even though it's online. I like that. But yeah, Ten of Cups. Are you kidding me? And the Hermit. That's like the Hermit is the student. That's some serious, amazing. That was so short and sweet and simple. It said everything I needed to know. Yeah, the first two were like no. And Eight of Cups reversed is definitely deciding to take a journey. Definitely deciding to take a journey. That's definitely the general energies. I do too. British actor, I mean, we did invent the craft of acting. Shakespeare and whatnot. The theatre. But, and I like how they talk too. They talk funny. No, but seriously, like I love England. I'm British, you know that, right? I don't know if I could tell. Yeah, British actors are amazing, and British theater is amazing. British film is amazing. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it's a whole ass technique, girl. I know. It's like a method, right? I know. I don't know Andrew Scott, but I definitely know Benedict Cucumber. I'm just kidding. That's what Trixie called. That's what I used to call him. I used to call him because my mom watches Sherlock Holmes, and I used to always make fun. Because I think he's funny. I don't know why, and I think it's because his name's hella funny. I'm sorry, and I would always joke around and call him Benedict Cucumberbatch. My mom was like, "That's not his name." My mom's probably watching. Hi, Mom. And then Trixie and Katya were talking about Benedict Cumberbatch, and Trixie was just like, "What's that guy, the actor, the cucumber guy, the cucumber, the hot mess." Yeah, it gets deep. It gets deep. They go deep, yo. They get the scuba gear. They go deep. Oh, okay, that's the other guy. Okay, so yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never actually sat down and watched it, but I am familiar with what you were talking about. So yeah, definitely go that route, girl. That's the route. And Duolingo is reminding me that I did not do my lessons today. That, you know what? I need to do that. I was gonna say I should turn that shit off, but I actually shouldn't do that. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Kendra. You're a star. You always will be. And you always will be an all-star. You don't need to sashay away, though. You can shantae. You stay. You cool. Okay, Nina, you would like to know guidance, general, for anything and everything. That's funny, because that's actually how I ask the question. Can I get guidance on anything and everything? So that is how I'm going to ask for you. All right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get advice for any and all advice for Nina? And Nina, what's your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Any angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get any and all advice for Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all advice for Nina. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all advice and messages for Nina. Let's see, Miss Nina. His name is weird. His mom's a famous actress. Forget her. I mean, her name's Cumberbatch. No, wait. I don't think it is. That's his dad's name. But his mom's, I forget what her name is. I don't know what her, actually don't fucking know what her name is, but she's a famous British actress. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, and, oh, the Five of Pentacles. You're going through a hard time right now, aren't you, love? You get a sip of some lemonade here. I sense some pain, frustration, intense frustration. But a lot of it is things that happened in the past. These things didn't happen very recently. Intense frustration with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. And a sense of feeling left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. With the Five of Swords reversed, that's a lot of frustration too, girl. The Five of Swords upright is frustrating as hell. I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but I'll say it again. I said it last night, I'll say it again. People always say, like, oh, what's your least favorite card? I've got 4. It's all of the fives. The Five of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Five of Wands. They all suck. Like, literally, think about it. They all suck. We've got the Five of Pentacles here. That sucks. This card sucks. I'm sorry. Being left out in the cold. Yeah. That's not cool. Five of Swords is feeling feeling defeated. Like, you did everything right, yet you still didn't get what you needed or deserved. And now you're going so far as to possibly consider, like, Seven of Swords in it, like begging, borrowing, or stealing to do what you need to do. And that deeply troubles you because you don't want to do that. You're a good person and you don't want to compromise your values. I don't know what this is, but there's a lot of frustration. There's a lot of frustration, and I'm so sorry. But we've got some good news here with the Eight of Swords reversed. Although you're feeling very trapped right now, and your friend Jasmine had this card as well, the Eight of Swords reversed. Although you're feeling trapped right now, I'm assuming, you will be set free soon. Something is going to set you free. And when I see the Ace of Cups reverse, you're good at containing your stress and not showing it. Got to release that stress, girl. You got to release some of that stress, because that tension will just build up. And when I see the Ace of Cups reversed, I always see that as a message. Always, whenever I see that in spirit messages, it's a message that there's a lack of self-love. That self-love game is not being tended to. And I feel that if you were to practice self-love very intentionally, very mindfully, I believe that you would also end up releasing a lot of that tension and stress, which is also basically the artwork on the Ace of Cups reversed. It's a reminder to take care of yourself and to love yourself, but the water's flowing. I think it would help you release a lot of stress. Any way that you can practice self-love and self-care, even if it's just like a face mask on a Wednesday night, watching your favorite movie, taking some time out for you, whenever you can, whenever you have the time, whenever you have the time, because I know time is not amply found for everybody. I don't have kids, so and I don't know if you do, but I never consider the fact that people have kids. Like, some people have kids and families, and like like a lot of work and lots of stress, lots of responsibilities to tend to. But whenever you do find some time, take it for yourself. You're not being selfish, especially not right now, because there's a deficit right now in self-love. Okay? And that is what Spirit is telling me. So I am so sorry that you feel that way, girl. Hi, Seth. But like I said, I saw the Eight of Swords reversed. You're going to be set free soon, and I feel that you will be set free if you take care of when you start taking care of yourself. I feel like a lot of that tension and stress will be released, which will set you free. Okay? So thank you so much for your donation, Nina. I hope I brought you some peace and some clarity in this time. Lots of self-love, lots of self-care, okay? Those are big remedies. It's a big remedy. IG, my friend, please go ahead and post your first question. What? Bob? Are you serious, girl, or are you playing? Are you playing? Because I was thinking about you last night. I'm like, oh, girl, I talked to myself. Oh, man. When I talk to myself, I refer to myself as girl. I'm like, oh, girl, wouldn't it be so great if IG was like, tell me about, I don't know, Sebastian or some shit. I don't know. Outcome between M and A. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Okay. We have the Devil reversed, the Sun, the Three of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Queen of Wands. That's my card today. Four of Wands, and the Ace of Swords reversed. All right, so let's see here. The Devil reversed with the Three of Pentacles underneath. The Devil reversed, we've seen a lot between them. The Devil is often indicative of marriage. And yeah, they're the French cards. It's often indicative of marriage. And it's reversed, indicative of the divorce. But we have the Three of Pentacles upright underneath. So I feel that despite the divorce, they are attempting to make this work in the best way that they possibly can. Then we have the Sun with the Chariot underneath. I feel like they're definitely moving on from one another, but at the same time trying to portray a sense that everything is okay to friends and family, to their kid, but they're moving on. And I don't, actually moving on, I'm getting a message that I don't know if she is planning on moving. And that is perhaps causing him some distress with the custody battle. Because when I say move on, I actually see like real moving on. Like I think she might be like trying to leave, and I have so seen parents do this. It's like, that just makes things more difficult. Like it just makes things more difficult for the kid, because like the dad will. I went to school with a girl who literally went to LA every other weekend to see her dad. It's like, okay, mom, so you moved all the fuck away. Like, I don't know if this was the situation, but I'm guessing, because this is usually like, now that I've learned, now that I know people with kids, I've seen this is the mentality that a lot of mothers have, is they'll move far the fuck away so that they can hopefully get full custody of the kid, or as much custody as they can. Possibly out of state. I don't know what state you live in, or just far away. I'm in California, so you don't have to move out of state to be far, you know. Like I said, I'm in San Francisco. I went to school with a girl who went to LA every other weekend to see her dad. It's like, serious, like, doesn't make things easier, just makes things more difficult. I mean, when you're a teenager, that's kind of cool, but it was kind of a pain in the ass for her, you know. Yeah, like, I mean, it was cool, but I remember, like, she'd be like, oh, I was in LA this weekend, like, I, you know, couldn't, like, study. It was hard for me to study, blah, blah. I remember I saw her at the airport one weekend. I was picking up my he was coming back from like Ireland or something, and I saw her. I was like, hey, girl. She's like, yeah, I'm just coming back from LA. I'm like, oh, yeah, your dad. Like, oh, my God. Poor girl. She's a sweetheart, though. I actually ran into her, like, not too long ago, and she's doing very well, so. Anyway, yeah, I never knew if that was the mindset of her parents. I never got to know her that well, but now that I know parents, like, I've seen moms try and do that. Like, it's not, that to me is not Three of Pentacles. That is not working things out fairly, but maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm reaching, but hopefully that is not the case. Okay. Why is and Melissa is dealing with an M too. Everyone's dealing with an M. Everyone's dealing with an M. Welcome, Melissa. We do not do lists for free readings. If you want to be added to the list is donation only. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, okay. Okay, so we have the Three of Wands here with the Queen of Wands underneath. Now, Queen of Wands is my card for today, and when I was doing my makeup earlier, I was listening to some definitions, I learn every day. I like to study tarot every day. I will study tarot every day, probably till my dying days. And the Queen of Wands, I love this black cat. The Queen of Wands with the Three of Wands. Okay, I take it back. I don't think she is going to be moving away. I think they're just moving on. Because if she was moving away, I don't think this Three of Pentacles would be here. And with the Three of Wands upright, that's patience. And the Queen of Wands is a very loving mother. And they're both just focusing on being the best parent that they can be to their kid right now. And we just got a donation from John. Thank you so much, John. What else did I learn about the Queen of Cups that was interesting? I had a realization about the Queen of Wands earlier. Oh my God, no, but anyway, I feel like it's not as cold things aren't as cold between them right now. They're trying to be fairer and kinder, and like I said, to project this happy image, at least, to other people right now. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I just realized that there's a black cat on the Queen of Wands, and I had my friend do a reading for me to see how there's this little cat I know called Henri. He's a little piece of crap. No, I'm just kidding. He's the cutest guy in the world. And I asked my friend what Henri thought about me, and the first card that came up was the Queen of Wands, and it's the card with the cat on it, the black cat. Anyway, so yeah, there's they're trying to be very fair and warm. And we have seen this card, the Eight of Pentacles reverse, many a time between them. How the work of that was building their marriage. No. It's John's cat, Henri. He is already adopted. He is adopted and loved. They're definitely experiencing the frustration of the fact that there was work put into their marriage, and now everything that was put into it has been broken down. However, they are doing their best to create a happy home for their daughter, or happy homes for their daughter with this Four of Wands. We then have the Three of Swords. We saw this several times yesterday in readings regarding M. Definite hurt, sorrow, and pain. And at the end of the day, Ace of Swords reverse. None of this is pleasant. None of this feels victorious. All of this feels like a failure, and is very, very, very painful. It's very painful. So that is what I have for the outcome between M and A. Please go ahead and post your second question, my love. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. What's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? All right, so what's going on in M's world and mine? Let's see. We have the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Swords reversed, the Queen of Wands, again, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Cups reversed. Oh my God, I kept on seeing that when I was shuffling. The Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed again, and the Empress. Okay. What's going on in his world, in his mind? He's really leaning on his family right now. And by family, I don't mean the old family. I don't mean his wife and daughter, ex-wife and daughter. I mean his extended family, his parents, siblings, if he has any of them. I don't know how close he is to his family, if you know that, if you know how close he is to his family, but Ten of Pentacles would definitely indicate strong familial ties, and especially in a situation like this, extended familial ties that he may be relying on. And with the six, like I mentioned, I kept on seeing the Six of Cups reversed when I was shuffling. We've got it right here, the Six of Cups reversed. I do think that he is spending a lot of time with a sibling. He's pretty close. Does he have a brother? We've got two brothers here. Two brothers. I don't know if anyone watches Rick and Morty, but two brothers. They're just two brothers. Yeah, we got two brothers here. And I feel like he is going through some hard times. Obviously, we know that. And he is seeking solace. Two brothers? You got two? Does he really have two brothers? Or are you just laughing at my two brother thing? It's pretty stupid. I don't know. If no one watches Rick and Morty, it's a really dumb joke. But yeah, he has two. No way. Yeah, he's spending time with them. He's broing out with his brosifs. Spending time with his bros. We've got the Six of Swords reversed. With the Queen, he bros out with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's, you know what, I don't, he's really, and that, okay, in looking at this card, he's really seeking masculine energy right now. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. He's really seeking the solace of masculine energies right now. And the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Swords reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. What in the world? Queen of Pentacles reversed? What? Yeah, he's really stressed out. He's working really, really hard right now at his job. He's trying to kind of lose himself in his job with this Queen of Pentacles reversed. He's overworking himself when he's not broing out. Six of Swords reversed. He is looking back on the situation he's looking back on the situation, the divorce. Usually the Six of Swords, you don't look back. He's not looking back. He's just rowing away, not looking back. But I feel like he's rowed away, but he's looking back. But he's not just looking back at his divorce. He's also definitely looking back at the relationship you had. Don't think for a second that he's not thinking about you. Between me, you, and the wall, and everyone who's watching this live stream right now, I actually got a message from one of my spirit guides. Was it this morning or last night? I think it was this morning, about you. And they said to not think for 1 second that he's not thinking about you. And if anything, it has to do with the fact that he's such a Leo. And he is very true to his nature, but he is, and the cards have been flying out of my hand, girl. That usually means that someone's thinking about, he's not just thinking about the divorce, he's thinking about you. And the energy you two share together, and what the hell, like it's affected, someone who's sensitive. Yeah, I thought I told you last night that he's thinking about you, but it's affecting, the connection you had is affecting you so much because you're an empath and you're a sensitive person. He's not a sensitive person, but the connection is so strong that even he's going to think about that. I don't call them downloads because I'm not a computer. But I just call them messages from my spirit guide. I literally do. I get claircognizant messages, and they're usually phrases. And they said, "Don't think for a moment that he's not thinking about her." That's what the message was. It was just like that one phrase. Don't think for a moment that he's not. Didn't know you had a download. Is that isn't that just a word and a term? That's just new terminology for spirit messages. Used to be called a spirit message. People have been getting them since, tale as old as time. But I don't think we had the term download before. Messages, spirit messages, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so that was the message I got for you. Message I'm getting here, once again, we have the Queen of Wands. Shit. There was something... I was literally, while I was doing my makeup today, I was literally listening to a description of the Queen of Wands, and I had an aha moment about the Queen of Wands. I was like, yes, that is so true. The Queen of Wands is so that. But then we have the Queen of Cups reversed right underneath. I feel that he is, and that's very Leo. So he's very, he's actively trying to get over his pain. He's going out for walks with his friends and brothers. He's working out. He's working hard, perhaps overworking himself. We have 3 queens here. But he is still emotionally a wreck and very unstable with the Queen of Cups reversed. Then we have the 9 of Wands reversed. He is getting over, he's very battle weary. He's just so weary from all this shit. And again, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. This is just, he feels like a failure. And he feels really worn out, worn down. He's a little more well balanced than he was at earlier times that we've looked into his psyche with the 2 of Pentacles right here. But things are moving at a very slow pace for him with the Empress underneath. Everything is just moving very slowly for him. And perhaps even himself, he may find himself to be having lower energy levels, which makes sense if he's dealing with depression or anything like that, which is normal when one goes through a divorce. So that is what I have for his world and mind. Thank you so much for your question. Please post your next question. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Whoa! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG now? Okay, we have the Ace of Wands, the Four of Swords. What was I saying, girl? It's literally the card of thinking. It's a thinking card. The Three of Cups reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Five of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Wands, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Page of Cups, and the Hermit. Interesting. How does he feel about you right now? Well, we've got the Ace of Wands with the Ace of Cups right underneath. He's still very much aware. Excuse me, I'm not clearing my throat because I'm about to talk about something awkward, but actually a little bit of both. I'm literally clearing my throat and I'm about to talk about something. He still very much carries a torch for you, girl, physically, okay, romantically. He thinks about you physically a lot, but not just that. It's more than just that. He still has feelings for you, and as I've mentioned before, the feelings for you are a little bit selfish, I feel, because you fill up his cup of love, which to me is indicative of a deficit, and we have signs of that. Yeah, so lonely, like, yeah, left out in the cold, spending a lot of time alone. But you definitely, you fill up his cup of love, and he thinks of you when he thinks of sexy times. Thinks of you. He still remembers that energy that you guys have. And like I said, like the message I got, don't think for a moment that he's not thinking of you. Four of Swords, he's thinking about you. And it's a burden to him with the Ten of Wands. It's a burden. It's the fact that you guys are no longer together, and he is so on the fence about coming back into your life. A lot of which I think is not wanting to involve you in the shitstorm that is his life. So he kind of feels sorry for himself that he misses you so much. Like, oh, woe is me. It's like, dang, how the fuck do you think she feels? Anyway, I mentioned earlier that there's a huge deficit of love in his life. You fill up his cup of love. It's not just this loneliness stuff that I'll get to. It's like I don't want to say he doesn't know how to love. I feel like that's kind of cruel to say that about someone, but some people are, you know what? If someone does not know how to love, then they are cruel, and there are some cruel people in the world. So there you go. And I don't think he's cruel. I don't think he's one of them, but I think there is a deficit of love in his life. There's something missing. He has trouble loving freely. He is definitely currently having trouble enjoying himself. And I think I might have touched upon this yesterday. The only thing that's, oh my God, that's the good time. He can't imagine himself having a good time with anyone else other than you. That's what I mean. That's what it meant by good time. Oh my God. He can't imagine himself like hooking up with anyone else, like being physically with anyone else but you. There's no other lady. 3 of Cups reversed. There's definitely no one else he's thinking of. And we have the Queen of Cups reversed in the same spot here. Very emotionally unstable, hugely emotionally unstable, and very out of touch with who he is. Despite this Hermit over here, he's very out of touch with who he is on the inside. High Priestess reversed, very out of touch with his intuition and his emotions. Page of Cups, I feel like I talked about this last night, he is definitely thinking about coming forth to you, popping up, saying hello. Hey, I have a cup of love. But he doesn't really. What he's extending to you is, I feel, a little selfish. I mean, I guess we all love a little selfishly, but he's in no position to be in a relationship right now, and I feel like what he's going to offer to you is not going to be something that you'll find acceptable. Then we get to this 5 of Pentacles with the Hermit underneath. He's feeling not just sad and lonely, but sad and lonely, left out in the cold. He is, it's weird because he is not taking this time to like better himself or like grow spiritually. But he's all alone. You'd think that he would. But with the Queen of Cups reversed, he's not. He's not working on anything. But like I said, girl, don't think for a moment he's not thinking about you. We got the thinking card right there. It's very, very lonely. He needs to heal. So do you do. Girl, you need to heal. That's important. That's the important. That's the person that needs to heal is you. I mean, yes, he needs to heal too, but neither of you, I feel you could love again very soon. I think that you could get over him because there's a warmth to you that I don't sense from him. I do not sense that he's a bad guy. I don't hate him. I don't. There's some guys that I think are like fundamentally like bad guys. Like, I don't think this guy is a bad guy. I think he's troubled. Do I think he wronged you? Absolutely. But I don't think he's a fundamental bad person. I don't think that you would fall for a fundamentally bad person. I think you're a smarter girl than that. But I think that he is very troubled. And he's super troubled right now. I'm getting the feels. Ugh. Yeah, he's like really sad and lonely. Like, let's go back to that. Remember that. Yeah, Jasmine, please go ahead. Jasmine, did you want 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? IG, we could go back to that image of him in the cold, dark room that I always think of. Yeah, he's very, very lonely right now. Sorry?
Jasmina.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jasmina. I keep on calling you Jasmine. I'm so sorry, girl. Please go ahead and post your first question. Yeah, he's really messed up for sure. For sure. Okay. Jasmina's wondering, will A and Nina and what is your sign and what is A's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will A and Jazz end up together? Okay. A is a Taurus and you're an Aquarial. Okay. We have the Fool, the Devil, the Knight of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands reversed. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think so. Yeah, I do actually think that you guys will end up together for sure. I do. Yeah. Yeah. The Fool, you guys are about to go on this is a journey that both of you are ready to take. The Knight of Cups, he definitely has a cup of love for you. You've got a cup of love for him. The Ace of Pentacles, the beginning of something special. Nine of Wands reversed. I don't know if it's you or him or both you guys are like kind of battle weary from past relationships, but you're ready to move on. And maybe the best part is the Devil. I don't see you guys just like getting like hooking up. I don't know how old you are or what you're looking for, but with the Devil, I actually see long-term and or marriage. Something really serious between the two of you. Not like just like, oh, I'm gonna date for a little bit. Like, no, something really serious with some serious substance here. So that's what I have for your first question. Wow, look at Jazz. That's pretty impressive. Well, that sounds like a good time to get married. I'm 36. Oh my God, we're like the same age. That sounds like a great time to get married and a great age between the two of you. Sounds great. Yeah, sounds like an incredible journey. Going to be a very rewarding relationship story. You just got divorced, so maybe are you not looking to get married again? Or maybe that's this Nine of Wands reversed, like having the pain of going through a divorce, but you're ready to get up again and like maybe like do this and like give this another go. Stamina. The Nine of Wands reversed is stamina. So I'm not putting words into your mouth. If you don't want to get married, that's fine, but he might, so I don't know. Okay. And your second question. You are. It looks perfect, and it sounds perfect. So, yeah. And that's what that Nine of Wands is all about. Stamina after, the pain of, divorce and marriage itself can be messy and painful, but there's also a lot of joy to be had in marriage and relationships, and I think you found the better person to be with. So what is your second question, my friend? He's driving you crazy right now? So let's find out. Is that the question? What's his deal right now? Because it looks so promising. If he's driving you crazy right now, that's not good. Let's find out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does he push you back? What is going on? So why does A, I'll ask, why does A push Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does A push Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A pushing Jazz back? Then he just freezes. Sounds like he's scared. It's a Taurus. Oh, they move really slowly. I bet we see the Knight of Pentacles or the Hermit. They move really slowly, girl. We've got the Six of Cups, the King of Wands, the Magician reversed, the Three of Pentacles reversed, and Judgment. Whoa, yeah, no. The God conversation, definitely present. He definitely still believes that it was God who brought you two together and that this connection is divinely ordained. And your energies are, we got the Six of Cups. You are absolutely ready to move forward, get going with this thing. Like I said, everything looks perfect, right? I was like, I don't know if you're looking for marriage, but I think I even said, even if you're not, like, think about it, because, like, it looks really good. Like, everything looks perfect. And I'm sure everything on your end is looking perfect, except for he keeps on pushing back. With the King of Wands, We've got some control issues, definite control freak issues there. He definitely wants to be in complete control of this connection and where it is going, where it heads, and the speed in which it. You're always saying you'd never get married, and then you got married and divorced, and now you're going to get married again. That's funny. I always said I'd get married too. I always said I would get married, and I've never been married in my life. So there you go. The King of Wands is very. He popped the question and he froze. This A did. He's already asked you to marry him. Because we've got control freak energy. He's waiting till every single aspect of everything is correct. That's very, not just control, like King of Wands energy, but it's also very Taurus energy. We have the Magician reversed. He's not feeling completely personally ready right now to get married. He wants to marry you. Well, I think he just wants some time. I think, and I can say that almost entirely from an astrological perspective. I know how slowly Tauruses move. He's waiting for all of the right things to fall into place. Thank you so much for your donation, Melissa. For all of the right factors to fall into place and for himself to feel completely powerful, which he does not right now. We also have the Three of Pentacles reversed. I'm once again going back to waiting for all of the right pieces to fall into place and work out. Now is just not the right time, is how he feels. It's not that, although he knows he wants to marry you, and he knows he wanted to let you know that. That's why he asked you to marry him. He knows he wants the deal to go down. He wants it to happen. He's already made that decision, and he thinks that the decision was helped through God with judgment. He's made his decision, but how does he have you in limbo? Have you talked about, just because the Six of Cups is also about communication? Perhaps try talking about, if you just want to take this slower, that's cool. Like, I'll wait, but, please don't keep me hanging, Yeah, he's definitely waiting just for the right timing. He wanted to keep you locked down. He didn't want you to go with anyone else. He knows he wants you. He wants to marry you, and he doesn't want someone else snagging you. He wants you. But he's also wanting you to be really patient with him, but he's not communicating that to you, which is the Six of Cups thing, a little bit of a communication breakdown. And you guys are learning to communicate with one another, right? You guys met kind of recently, or getting to know each other at least. So you're learning to communicate with one another. Is the Six of Cups. So there's children. Children, we learn to communicate when we're children. The Six of Cups is often about communication. So I would definitely talk to him about that. Say, I'm with you 100%, but, if you want some time, that's cool. Just let me know. I don't want to just be hanging, So that is what I have for you, Miss Jasmina. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you so much. IG, please go ahead and post your question. You were together 6 months. Are you guys not together anymore, Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 5 weeks between M and IG? Oh, so you guys aren't actually together? I thought you guys were together. Where are my other... I thought you guys were actually together. So you guys, he's doing the friend zone thing right now. I really can't answer you, Jasmina. I'm really sorry that it's crazy because in the cards I see that he like saw that it was divinely ordained. He wants to bring love towards you. So I really don't know. Thank you so much for your donation, Jasmina. All right, let's see what is going on here, IG. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Three of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed, the Fool, the Tower, King of Cups, the Hermit, Strength reversed, and Six of Pentacles reversed. All right, Queen of Cups reversed, and the Tower. I feel like when he tries to come back into your life, if and when, because I can't be 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure he will, then I think it might be kind of cataclysmic. I think he might come crashing into your life, veritably, with the Tower. And then with the Queen of Swords reversed, I feel like your reaction is going to be like, I feel like you're going to cut him out. I feel like you're going to cut him off and cut him out. And you're not going to be happy about the decision, though. The Queen of Swords has to make a tough decision. She's fair, but she has to make a tough decision to cut someone out of her life, and even if it hurts. The King of Swords is an Aquarius. He don't feel shit. Like, it don't hurt for him. If someone's, like, treating him like shit, he's like, all of a sudden, I don't have any feeling. I'm an Aquarius, and I've actually been in an abusive relationship, and I still, yeah. But Typically, if someone is treating me like shit, I'll bounce like quickly. It ain't no one's business. I will do it quickly. I don't care. I will do it. And typically when I do cut someone out of my life or when I do leave, I bounce and I never, y'all never see me again. Like, and you might not hear anything. And I don't feel anything. I usually don't feel anything, because like, you wrong me, fuck you. I'll find someone better. There's 8.5 billion people on this planet. Are you kidding me? I'm not that strong. I'm not that tough. But the queen, what I'm trying to say is the Queen of Swords reversed. She's a queen. She's a woman. She does have feelings. Okay. And she's feeling very hurt and bitter that she had to do this. Very embittered that she had to cut this person out. Ace of Wands reversed. King of Cups. I feel like you're going to reject him, and part of that is going to be rejecting his physical advances, if it even gets to that with the Ace of Wands reversed. And I feel that you're going to remain pretty solid on your decision making here about not letting him back into your good graces, because you recognize that it fundamentally doesn't work with the Three of Pentacles reversed. Like you said, he needs to heal. He's a damaged person. He can't be in a relationship right now. It won't fundamentally work. He can't, unless he may propose some type of just like friends with benefits type thing, but that's not what, I don't think that's what you're about, especially not with someone like him. And this card keeps on popping up between you and him, and I feel like he's going to try and like propose something like that, try and work something out with you, and you're going to say, I feel like you're going to reject his advances here, which is going to leave him alone, once again, with the Hermit. And for a time, you will be alone as well. But girl, get back out there and get back in the game. Because you are beautiful and you are love and you have love to give, okay? So take this time, your hermit time, to grow spiritually. Get all those chakras aligned. I don't know if you're on Instagram or not. If you are, you can message me on there and we can have a little chit chat about crystals off the books. I can send you in the direction of some good stuff. I have never done professional Reiki before, but I'm thinking about going to about booking a professional Reiki session. Then we have Justice reversed and Strength reversed. I feel like this Strength reversed is definitely him being bent out of shape by you rejecting his advances and not just rejecting his advances, but not accepting what he was proposing for you guys. He feels impotent. He feels like a loser. He feels like he failed once again. And with Justice reversed, I feel like this is you. I think you feel like this is all very unjust, very unjust. Why did this have to happen to you? Why did this have to happen? And then we have the Fool with the Six of Pentacles reversed. I feel like it's time for both of you to step out and start a new adventure, either on your own or with someone else, but you got to step out, find a new adventure, find some new inspiration, find some happy, go on a vacation or something, do something fun for yourself, go on a trip, do something that's going to inspire you. With the Fool, definitely explore. Summer's coming up, okay? Feelings are, spring just started the other day. Feelings are emotions are definitely going to get better as the sun is more present in our everyday lives. And then with the Six of Pentacles reversed, I feel like these are both your energies here. I feel like both of you are going to cut each other off. I feel like you're going to cut him off and he's going to stop talking to you. And the two of you are going to move on in the next 5 weeks. So that is what I have for you. Please go ahead and post your next question. Oh my gosh, I wonder where Lorraine is tonight. I hope she is well. Maybe I went on too late tonight. Okay, next for Wednesday? Maybe. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the next 4 months between M and IG? We have the Knight of Swords reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Ace of Cups, the Eight of Cups, Strength reversed, Judgment, the High Priestess, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Excuse me. Okay, the next 4 months between you and M. Okay, so something about it is going to be exhausting with the Knight of Swords reversed. He may try to enter your life more than one time over the next 4 months. I don't know. But there's definitely a sense of burnout here. But ultimately, there is a sense of walking away with the Eight of Cups. The decision to walk away from something that you know is not serving you and your highest purpose in life. Usually something that you value and that is difficult to walk away from, but it's a decision that you have to make. Then we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Definite frustrations between the two of you. As I mentioned, I think he might try to come into your life more than once. And more than once, I think you are going to end up rejecting him. Once again, in almost every single reading, we keep on getting strength reversed. He's bent out of, he's a bent out of shape Leo. He has a bent out of shape Leo. And then we have again the Six of Pentacles reversed, withholding. I feel like both of you are going to be withholding from giving to one another. I feel like he's going to make some kind of proposition to you and you are going to reject it. And I see him ultimately feeling rejected and you feeling upset and embittered. And I feel like he'll really have his last chance with Judgment. Then I see a period of him fucking off for like a while. Maybe for till, Kingdom Come, who knows. With the Eight of Wands reversed, I see him ceasing his contact with you, ceasing his messages to you. And with the High Priestess underneath, I think you know that this is serving this lack of communication is what's serving your highest good at the end of the day. And at the end of this 4-month period, that's going to be I think it's going to be rather tumultuous. We have the Ace of Cups, you loving yourself, filling your own cup full of love, making sure your cup of love is filled. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed underneath. No longer seeing him as a part of your foreseeable future. No longer seeing him in that way. Okay? So that is what I have for you, Miss IG. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for letting Jasmine go next. That is so kind of you. You're such a kind person. Thank you. Jasmine, did you...
Melissa.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Melissa is next. I am so sorry. Melissa, did you have 3 questions or did you want a 15-card reading? All right, Melissa, please go ahead and post your first question. Okay, and what is your sign and what is Brian's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Brian and Melissa supposed to end up together again. Okay. We have the Devil reversed, the Five of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, the King of Cups, sorry, the King of Swords, and the Empress. Interesting. So he's a Taurus and you're a Cancer. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that you are supposed to end up together again with the Devil reversed. The Devil is usually indicative of a union between two people. I know that seems weird, but it is. It's the lovers, but they're chained together, usually bound to someone else. Five of Cups reversed. There's still a lot of pain, a lot of loss. Wouldn't be right if you guys, it just wouldn't serve your highest purpose if you got back together. Tower reversed. There's no room for you to fall for him again. King of Swords, he's decided to sever the relationship. And the Empress, how long have you guys been broken up for? Hello, Pookie. Welcome to the room. You guys have been broken up for a week. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can see that it's pretty fresh. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be serving your highest purpose for you to get back together with him, girl. It's definitely what I'm seeing. There's a lot of baggage with the relationship that would make it you'd be running into the same problems again that you ran into when you guys were dating in the past. And then was your second question, you wanted to know, is someone better for you coming soon? Is that the second one? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone better, will someone better be coming to Melissa soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will someone better be coming to Melissa romantically soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will someone better for Melissa be coming to her romantically soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will someone better for Melissa be coming to her soon romantically? Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Brianna. Thank you. We have the World, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Magician reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Yes and no, Melissa. And this was actually a message I was getting intuitively as well. And it's not just an intuitive message, it's also just kind of a practical message. We have the World. You are actually ready to move on at this point. But you asked if someone is going to be coming to you soon romantically. That's better for you. And we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. To me, this is not saying that someone's not going to be coming to you soon romantically. But what it's saying is that they're not just going to end up showing up on your door. It's going to be some work. With Eight of Pentacles here. A lot of times people just assume that they'll meet someone organically. It is very difficult to meet people organically. It depends on your situation, your living situation. If you're in college or something, like, it's usually a lot easier to meet people. I don't know what your situation is, but meeting the right person is actually going to take a little bit of work. And it may take a little bit of time with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. And with the Magician reversed, I want you to realize that you may have to, while you are ready to move on and be in another relationship and you have enough love to give, you may not be your best self because you don't realize just how amazing you are with the Magician reversed. And this may be a good time for you to spend some time on yourself and be your best self so that you can be your best self for the next person for you, which assumedly is going to be a better person for you than this last person. But it definitely, it's like looking for a job. You've got to definitely let others know that you're available and that you are looking for love. It's not something that's just inherent, or that just shows up on the doorstep. It's usually something we have to look for. Please go ahead and post your last question. Thank you so much, Melissa. Hello, Mrs. TMI. How are you doing? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Woo. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa move homes this year? Okay, we have the Fool, the Ten of Cups, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups, and the Two of Wands. It looks like you are going to be moving homes this year, Melissa. With the Fool, definitely going on a journey, taking a new step. Ten of Cups, new happy home. Queen of Cups, moving on to calmer waters. Although with the Two of Wands reversed, there's a lot of decisions that need to be made about where you want to move and what is going to be the right place for you. And you want to make sure that you're not too hasty about it with the Ace of Swords reversed, because you want to make sure that you find the right place for you. But yes, I do think that you are going to move homes. Oh, I'm sorry. You're supposed to move to Brian's house. Well, hopefully you'll find a new place on your own, maybe with a roommate, like a friend or something, or a new person. But yeah, it definitely looks like you're going to be moving on. Thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you so much for your donation. I really, really appreciate it. Hope I brought you some peace and some clarity tonight. Thank you. All right, Jasmina, thank you for your donation again. Did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? She's back. It's good she's back. $10 all right. Please go ahead and post your question.
Did we see a donation from Mrs. TMI yet?
No. Thank you. Oh, but we just did now. Thank you so much for your donation, Mrs. TMI. Okay, girl, I'm so sorry. What was his name again? There's so many guys that y'all talking about. I'm sorry, I forget his name. You gotta help me here. Help me out, man. What's his name? Arturo, sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Arturo thinking about Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Arturo currently thinking about Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Oh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Arturo's current thoughts and feelings towards Jasmina? Okay. Arturo. Oh, it sounds awful in English. I keep on sounding, it sounds like I'm saying a churro. I'm like, that sounds really delicious right now, actually. A churro does not sound bad. I'm like, yeah, especially my, like, really, really Californian English. Arturo. Turi. Sound, yeah. Yeah. All right, we got the 8 of Wands. Sorry, girl. This is the guy that I thought that the guy that proposed to you, right? He's proposed to you, right? Right. But he's acting all weird. 4 of Swords reversed. 6 of Cups. 3 of Swords reversed. Aww. The Emperor. Temperance reversed. The 8 of Swords reversed. I kept on seeing that when I was shuffling. The King of Pentacles. The Hanged Man reversed. And the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Phew. Confliction. Okay. So, again, we have the 6 of Cups. I was telling you that you needed to work on communicating with him. And this is right in the center of the reading. So normally I start, I read like, left to right. When like you read, I almost said right to left, like reading. Yeah. 6 of Cups. I'm going to start right here, right in the center. Well, he's not all reversed, but there are a lot of reversals. But the 6 of Cups is still upright. To me, that's still saying that you guys still have the ability to talk about this, to talk it out. Talk through this. You say what your needs are, and allow him to say what his needs are, without judgment, without hate. Well, I know you don't hate him, but without any judgment or anything. Just let him speak his piece. And I feel like this will bring a little bit of stability to things with the King of Pentacles. He definitely has a message that he wants to convey to you. Yeah, yeah, that's weird. Because yeah, I'm kind of getting that sense like there's something he really wants to tell you and he's holding back. But I feel like you will hear, he will convey this message to you pretty soon with the Eight of Wands. I don't know how soon, but it should be pretty soon. Eight of Wands is a fast-moving message. But we have Temperance reversed underneath. He's feeling that this is the wrong time. He needs more time. He's feeling personally imbalanced. I feel that once you guys speak, it will restore balance to him and the relationship. But until you guys actually discuss this matter, he's feeling very imbalanced and he still wants some time, but you still do need to discuss this matter. We've got the Four of Swords reversed. Impatience. A little bit of impatience. Maybe you're a little impatient. I know you're just like, he just froze. But maybe there's a little bit of impatient energy coming from you that you're subconsciously putting out there, that he's, if you guys are as close as you are and you guys like are energetically as compatible as you say you are, which I believe, then he's going to pick up on that. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like once you recognize your impatience and that timing's fine, like as long as you guys don't want kids, there's no real time limit on, as long as you're still very happy with each other. Yeah, yeah. You've got to, that'll set you free. When you realize the impatience thing, when you realize that there shouldn't be, you don't need to put a time stamp on this. As women, we are very impatient about relationships and such. Guys are much more, especially a Taurus, definitely want to take their time. You're an Aquarius, right? Yeah, we're fast movers. We're like, come on, come on, come on. He can't have any more, and you either. What do you mean? Any more time? Because I feel like once you guys like actually discuss what's going on, I feel like this is gonna really like set you free with the Eight of Swords reversed. I think you feel. Oh, any more kids? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're like, I want this yesterday for sure. That's Aquarius, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is not Taurus energy. And I'm gonna be honest, girl. I've never had a compatible relationship with a Taurus, but if that's part of working it out, is dealing with how he's gonna be really slow, and he's gonna have to deal with the fact that you're fast, and you guys are gonna have to come to a happy medium here. You want to move things fast. He wants to take it slow. He's like, why are we rushing it? And you're like, why the fuck are we not? And you need to come to some kind of middle ground here. And that's going to bring you some stability. Because he wants to be, he's so stubborn, but so are you, I bet. You're an Aquarius. I know he's stubborn. Y'all, Tauruses are so fucking stubborn, girl. I know. I used to date one. It didn't work out. We dated for like 6 years. It did not work out. He was so fucking stubborn. But girl, I'm gonna tell you, I'm really stubborn. I'm also really, really stubborn. Because he doesn't want you to go off with anyone else. He still wants to marry you. He just wants more time. That's all. He wants to lock you down. He wants to be the Emperor, girl. This is energy of a man who wants to be with a woman. Well, if that's what he did, that's messed up. I mean, but promises, I don't make them because I can't keep them. Tauruses can be full of bullshit. They're bulls. So I always tell people, be wary of promises because a lot of times people cannot keep them. It's very difficult, but he really wants to be your king. The Emperor is the king of kings. the husband of husband, the father of fathers. I know he doesn't want to be a father, or, you know, you guys don't want to have kids, but he wants to be there for you, and you want something really solid with the Ace of Pentacles. Like, I'm not bullshitting you, girl. Yeah, he just put you on pause because he's freaking out. He wants, and that's Knight of Pentacles energy, I feel. You guys you guys both love each other very much, but you've both have come from very different perspectives. You both have, or you just have different attitudes towards this, and you've got to come to some kind of compromise here, or else it's just not going to happen. And it's going to... My friends, but I don't talk to friends 16 days. Yeah. If you don't come to a compromise, it's going to end up breaking your heart. And it's going to end up breaking his heart with the Three of Swords reversed. It's going to be heartbreak if you don't come to some kind of happy compromise. And it can be difficult. With two fixed signs, believe me, girl, I can't tell you some of the arguments I would get into with that Taurus. He was stubborn as hell, but so was I. And that's what the Hanged Man reverse is all about, is really needing to change your perspective. And I think he needs to as well. I think you guys both need to. I'm not trying to judge, or like, I'm just trying to give you as much clarity as I can with the cards that I see, and from what I'm hearing from your story, and from what I know of astrology, and from my past experiences. I'm just trying to help you as much as I can. And are you a January Aquarius, or are you February Aquarius? I'm a January Aquarius myself, but yeah, girl, I mean, we want things to move fast, and I can, girl, like, that guy, that Taurus, he would yeah, we were supposed to get married. 6 years went by. It's like, ugh. Yeah, and that's, I literally, yeah, dude, wake up. I literally had to, like, wake up this guy. Like, we lived together, but, like, it was so messy, girl. Like, for a while we were living with his parents, and, like, it was just such a mess, and I was always working and he wasn't. He would sleep all the time. I'd be like, dude, wake up. Literally, you would just sleep through life. And sometimes Tauruses can be the way. I don't think he's that way. It doesn't sound like it. February 1st. Oh, dang. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's like that, but, like, he is sleeping on this, and it's like, dude, like, let's just go. Like, what are you waiting for? Like, I don't see, like, from my perspective, girl, I don't see what you guys are waiting for. But I'm also an Aquarius, and I'm also another fellow woman. And when I see the slowest moving sign with the fastest moving sign, fixed sign, I just see if the only way it's going to work is if you guys come to a compromise that's like medium paced. That's going to bring you to a medium pace that makes him happy and you happy. Compromise. It takes a little bit of give, a little bit of take, but it's definitely, I keep on seeing the Six of Cups. You've got to talk to him about it and really let him know how you feel. And I think that he'll open up to you. And if he doesn't, then that's a problem. Because that, you know, if you talk, like, if you get this, lay out down the specifics without any emotions attached to it, like, make sure you're in a really calm, chill space. It's going to be tough, you know, making sure that you don't get emotions tied into this. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough, girl. I'm really sorry. I don't know what, all I can say is everything I've told you. I don't know anything. I don't know anything else I can tell you that would help you. And I understand your frustration, so I'm really sorry that you're going through this. But definitely try to talk to him. There's definitely potential there. IG, please go ahead and post your question. There's definitely potential in the cards I see. I wouldn't be bullshitting you. I don't do that. I don't know if you've been here before, but I don't typically, like, I definitely don't sugarcoat stuff. So I'm just seeing, I'm seeing what I see, and I just calls it like I see it. Yeah, we had judgment. I do think it's meant to be. Yeah, I think so too. Just gotta work something out, you know, where you're both happy. None of this friendship crap, because that's not fair to you. Okay, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? In angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anybody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anybody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anybody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anybody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M giving attention to anyone romantically? Thank you so much for your donation, Jasmine. Thank you. All right. We have the Knight of Swords reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, the World, the King of Wands, the Four of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Three of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, the Star, and the Nine of Swords reversed. Weird. So in an earlier reading that we did, I didn't think that I didn't think that he was seeing anyone else romantically. So here's the tea. Knight of Swords reversed with the Two of Cups underneath. He is definitely missing having love in his life. And the Two of Cups, it's not a Leo card, but we have the lion here, the lion's head. Hi, Astro Ascension. He's definitely thinking about love. He is currently very dissatisfied with the Nine of Cups reversed. And he's trying really hard to get over this heartache, this sorrow with the Three of Swords reversed. Then we have the World, and we have both Leo cards here. Only one's reversed and one's upright. We have the King of Wands and Strength, but it's reversed. I feel like he is bent out of shape right now because his world is falling apart, because his marriage came to an end. I believe that he, with the King of Wands upright and the Star underneath, he's definitely entertaining the idea of love. So he could very well be thinking about you, girl. He's certainly thinking about love. And then with the Four of Wands, and then the Nine of Swords reversed underneath, It's like being in a relationship is the only thing that brings him peace a lot of the time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Mrs. TMI, you are supposed to be on the lit. Sorry? Okay. And Jasmina, you just downloaded, or sorry, donated again. Thank you so much for your donation. So he's definitely thinking about love, IG. I think he may be thinking about you. He feels very incomplete without love in his life. Hi, Jeanette. Yes, I am still taking donations. Okay, who is next now?
I think you're still on IG.
Nope. Nope. We're through with. Thank you so much for your donation, IG. Thank you. IG made a few more donations. Okay. IG, okay, 3. Okay, she's got 4 more. So IG, did you want to ask another question? Another one of your questions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Thank you so much for your donation, Jeanette. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Thank you, Jeanette. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Okay. All right, we have the Queen of Wands, the Emperor reversed, the 8 of Swords, Justice reversed, the 10 of Swords, thank you, the High Priestess, the 3 of Cups reversed, the 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, so if you message him, I think at first there will be some flirting with the Queen of Wands and the High Priestess. I think at first, the first like message conversation may even go well. But I think you know in your heart that it's not. if you listen to your deepest intuition, I think you know whether or not you should message him or not. We have the Emperor reversed. He does not want to be in a relationship and locked down in a relationship. At least not with you. I don't think with anyone. I think he's looking for romance, but not to be like anything solid or of anything of any particular substance. Then we have the Three of Cups reversed. It wouldn't be enjoyable if you were to message him. You would feel locked down again with the Eight of Swords. Then with the Three of Pentacles reversed, things wouldn't be working out. He would try to work things out with you, but it wouldn't work out in the end. We have Justice reversed. You would feel very embittered, like this was just very unfair to you. And this may even feel like work. And I feel that it's going to, if you did message him, it would take you like 25 steps back with the Ten of Swords. It's accepting a hard reality and it's having a difficult time accepting a very harsh reality, usually that something has ended. And we have the Knight of Cups reversed underneath. I think that it would take you backwards because I feel like you're ready to move on. You should move on. And I feel like if you messaged him, it would take you backwards. After all this progress you've made, it would take it all away. It would all come tumbling down, and you would be left like this with 10 swords in your back. All right. Oh shit. Oh my God. Thank you so much, IG. Pardon me. I need a garbage can. Badly. Brianna Shepherd, thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? Give me a moment. Yeah, 3. Thank you. Just 3 left. Brianna, please, did you have 2 questions or did you have a 10? Did you want a 10 card? Brianna Shepherd, please post your question, or else we're going to move on to Mrs. TMI. Brianna Shepherd. All right, Mrs. TMI. Thank you so much for your donation. We've got to move on. Mrs. TMI, thank you so much. Did you want a 10-card reading? Okay, you got it. Angels, messengers, and what is your astrological sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do S's spirit guides want her to know? You have the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the World, the Page of Cups reversed, the King of Pentacles, the Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Moon. And you said you are a Taurus. Okay. King of Pentacles right here. All right. So if you are lending money to someone or giving money to someone, definitely question your or just giving to someone in general. Definitely question your generosity at this time. And this is you here, the Taurus, the King of Pentacles. You are standing firmly in your Taurus energy. You are very stable, and definitely question your generosity with people, because if people may be trying to take advantage of you, and if they do, then this stability could be knocked off. Then we have the Page of Pentacles with the Page of Wands reversed underneath. We've got a lot of pages here. I feel like you have a job and and you possibly don't enjoy it. Am I right there? I'm kind of getting the sense that you have the work that you do it and it's great. It brings the pentacles in, but you don't really enjoy what you're doing. Is this resonating at all? Mrs. TMI, is this resonating at all? Okay. Because I wasn't sure of that. When I do generals, I don't know anything about people's lives, so I have to just go by what I see and see if what I'm pulling is what is going on. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Eight of Pentacles underneath. So this is good. This to me is telling me that you can actually have that dream job that you want. Yeah. Yeah, it's like something that you do, but you're not super passionate about it. But you could have a job that you're really passionate about. But it would take work with the Eight of Pentacles. We've got a lot of pentacular energy here, but you are a Taurus, so that makes sense. But you definitely, you have a lot of potential that is untapped. And then we have the World with the Queen of Pentacles underneath. And I think this is furthermore solidifying that I feel like you really have a career in your future that you could be really passionate about, that would also pay the bills at the same time. That would also, you know, take care of your lifestyle the way that it needs to be taken care of, and also feed your soul. I feel like that's coming up in the future. It's just going to take some searching, some work, but it's definitely out there for you with the World. Then we have the Page of Cups reversed and the Moon. I feel like someone from your past actually might be popping up into your life. And unfortunately, I don't think that it's someone that you really want to come back into your life. Perhaps it might be a Pisces. I'm getting more water energy. But I'm getting the sense that someone's going to pop into your life again, and it's not going to be really wanted. But you can deflect their energies and their advances. Sorry, got dry lips, putting on chapstick. But that's what I'm seeing here with the Page of Cups reversed and then the Moon underneath. I think it might be someone who you don't want popping back into your life. So that is what I have for you, Mrs. TMI. Thank you so much for your donation. I don't know if it's a guy. It's probably a guy. Might be, it's probably a guy. Yeah, it's probably a guy. But it could be a chick, but it's probably a guy. But thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Why does this keep on getting screwed up? Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, Mrs. TMI. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So who do we have next? Jasmine Walker is next. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Or did Brianna ever come back?
I haven't seen her. I'll find her.
Okay, you want to know what Spirit says about you dating this guy, Steven? Jasmine, what is your sign and what is Steven's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Spirit have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do you have to say about Jasmine dating Steven? Okay. You're a Virgo and he's a Cancer. Okay. We have the Three of Wands reversed, Justice reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, the Devil, and the Seven of Cups. Okay. So, and we have just received a donation, another donation from Mrs. TMI. Thank you so much. So you are going to, they don't think you should go forward with this. With the Seven of Cups, there is some deception going on. Not deception, but the way that you are seeing him is not his true self. He's kind of putting on, I don't want to say he's being fake. He's putting on an act. He's kind of being fake. There's more to him than meets the eye. The Seven of Cups, more to him than meets the eye. He's putting on an act, and if you stay with him, you're going to be bound to him for a while. If you go forth with this, you're going to be bound, and it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. It's going to be a stuck relationship. Makes me think of one I was in for a long time I was talking about it earlier. It was two really stubborn people, did not work out. Three of Cups reversed, not enjoyable, it would not be an enjoyable relationship, and you're going to be bound to something like that. You don't want to be bound to something that's not enjoyable. It would be something that would be unfair. With Justice reversed, he'd be like fucked up. I'm worried that he might be borderline. What if he's abusive? I feel like he's hiding something from you. Justice reversed, what's he doing? What's something that would be unfair to you, and why would he be trying to hide something, you know? And then with the Three of Wands reversed, it's like, don't even look forward to the future with him. You shouldn't look forward. They're really like, this is a big warning. Big warning. So this is what I'm seeing. This is the message I'm getting from Spirit. It's a heavy one. I know, I'm blunt. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Not sorry. I'm not sorry because I want what's best for you. And honestly, if this guy is hiding something, like, I know the Seven of Cups is often seen as a wish fulfillment card, but look at the art. I always saw it as like kind of deception. Seeing someone not how they are, and that is very common when we first start dating someone. I'm almost getting chills from this. Like, yeah, this is a warning that I think you should like definitely listen to. I'm not saying you need to break up with them immediately, but like pay attention to like warning signs, you know? Look at this, like the mask, and holding a skull in the other hand, holding a mask to one's face in the other. That's very scary stuff. You don't want to be bound to something like that. So that's just what so I don't know if you've seen any warning signs or anything, but I'm literally like getting chills right now. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, the Devil next to the Seven of Cups. Whew. Definitely watch out, girl. I don't know if that's why you came to me, like, because you saw, like, red flags. Like, that's, like, serious red flags. Yeah, possibly player. I was thinking worse, like, abuser. Someone who doesn't, you know, treat women with respect. So that was what I was more afraid of. But yeah, it could be player. That's also worrisome too. You know, that's not cool. Not cool. So I'm very sorry that I don't have like good news to impart, but that's what I got, and I just want you to be safe. Thank you so much for your donation. So Brianna Shepherd is just AWOL. Jasmina. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, they can. Oh yeah, I've only dated one Cancer and he was crazy. He was really emotionally manipulative. He would get drunk and like claim he was talking to ghosts, and low-key, I don't think he was lying. Maybe he was, I don't know. Either he was crazy or he was a drunk. Maybe he was both, but definitely shouldn't have been drinking the sauce. Real bad drinker and loved to drink. It was bad. Like, ugh. He was the only Cancer. I think he's the only Cancer I've ever dated. And I'm good on that. Thank you. Jasmina, please post your question. Gaslighting your entire soul. Oh my God, that's awful. Yeah, definite gaslighting energy for sure. If they're bad Cancers, that's when you need to get into your chariot and move on from that situation, because that's not good. Okay, so you told, okay. Is he going to look for you? You mean, is he going to come back to you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Arturo going to come back to Jasmina? You know, I actually dated a Taurus in college girl, and I was just thinking, and I didn't even realize it. I was like, this kind of sounds like me and person whose name I'm not going to say. And why I think it didn't work. I was hell of rushing shit, and he just did not want to rush it at all, and I was super impatient. It did not end up working out, and he ended up dating a girl that was in our class, another girl, and it really hurt my feelings. He was a Taurus. So I could not deal. He just dropped me though. Like I would have waited for him, but maybe, yeah, I would have waited for him if he'd have given me the space, but he didn't even give me that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Arturo come back to Jasmina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Arturo come back to Jasmina? Arturo. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad coming out of my mouth right now. All right, we have the, again, girl, this keeps on popping up, the fucking Six of Cups. The Knight of Cups reversed, Justice reversed, the Hermit reversed, and the High Priestess. Girl, I'm saying girl only because of the High Priestess. I feel like you know that he is going to come back to you. I think you know it. The Hermit, he's not going to stay alone in the dark. Do I think that anything's going to be resolved with the Justice reversed? Unfortunately, I don't know. But the Six of Cups keeps on popping up, girl. Keeps on popping up. Ooh, my leg hurts. Oh, I got to stand up after this. Six of Cups keeps on popping up. You got to talk it out. You got to talk it out. Not with emotions. You got to be in a, girl, meditate, do whatever the fuck you need to do to get into a really zen, chill ass space. Remove all your, as much as you can possibly do, remove your emotions from the situation and talk to him about how do we make this work? Like, how? Yeah. I mean, we keep on getting the Six of Cups. It's just all about communication. I don't know. I mean, you are intuitive. You sound like you do know your intuition. You are in touch with your inner high priestess. So I do think he is going to come back to you, and you've got to as hard as it is. I know you got to just put on your big girl panties and try as hard as you can to just like talk about it. If you can, if you can't, you may not be able to. Try and talk about it with as little emotions as possible. Just grown up to grown up. How do we make this work? Because we're obviously supposed to be together, right? God said we're supposed to be together. You agree. I agree. All right, we're on the same page, all three of us. So how do we make this work? You know, just almost like a business meeting. I'm an Aquarius. I'm very. I'm talking about romance. I just talked about a romantic conversation and said, just talk about it like it's a business meeting. What sign do you think I am? That's so unromantic. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. I can't stand silent treatment either. It's bullshit. Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't have the, I am very straight to the point. I don't have the emotional bandwidth for silent treatment bullshit. I'm sorry. That's the Six of Cups. We're children. We're not children. Like the Six of Cups has two little kids because children are learning. That's when we learn how to speak, when we're children. So when we're adults, why the fuck are we doing the silent? Anyway, I do need a break, IG. I need to grab a snack. I think I need to pull out my contact lenses because my eyes are getting a little dry. So I want to see. I've been meaning to take a break, but I wanted to wait till a 10 card reading came up. So I'm so sorry. So what's her name? Brianna. I almost called her Brigida. Has not shown up. Okay, we'll just keep on waiting. IG, I'm gonna take a quick break. Please post your question. I will be right back. Has my hair been wonky like this all night? I guess you guys probably can't see. Oh well. Whatever. Has a little wonk. My, growing out my bangs. IG. She did, okay. Okay. All right. Outcome between IG and M. Oh, thank you, Valentina. You know, crazy thing I read was, I've read a lot about astrology, and one book I read was physical attributes that certain signs have, and it said that Aquarius women tend to have really nice hair, or at least unique hair, nice or unique at least. And I think most Aquarius people I've met have cool hair. It's funny. I could probably write my own book about physical attributes of different signs. It's funny. A lot of Aries guys I know legit look like rams. They'll have kind of like stubby noses. Anyway, angels and messengers and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Oh no, your hair is falling from the stress. Fuck that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and IG? Okay. We have Temperance reversed, the Fool reversed, King of Cups, the Hermit reversed, the Five of Wands, the Nine of Wands, Strength reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, So, unfortunately, with this Wheel of Fortune in the center of the reading, I can't say, I want to say, he's Donzo, and you're never gonna see him again. But he is a part of your future. Don't mean that in a good way, though. Actually, a possible good way. But I'm talking way far ahead future. And honey, are you willing to wait a very, very long time for him? Because it's going to take him a long time before he's like going to be ready for anything solid again. But I do see him. He is not going to be out of your. He's not going to be out of your future with the Wheel of Fortune. And he is going to, like I said, he's going to try and offer some kind of reconciliation, some kind of deal with you. And I just don't know if you're going to take it. I really hope you don't. Because I see there's still a lot of imbalance. There's still a lot of imbalance between the two of you. And it would be, there's still more battles to be fought between the two of you with the Nine of Wands. You two have an electric chemistry together. I know that. And I see that. And I sense that. And I know that. But I don't, reasonably, I do not know you. Like, on a personal level, I don't know you. Like, who you are as a person. But I also don't know who he is. However, with that being said, I don't think that you guys are I think that you guys have an electric connection sexually, but I think what a lot of it comes down to is the two of you are not very compatible as human beings. That's the problem. There's a lot of incompatibilities. Temperance, I keep on seeing imbalance. This like I'll see Justice reversed and the Two of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed. I think it's, you guys are just, I don't think y'all, I could be wrong. You guys, maybe, but I think there's a fundamental, like, difference between you two. That, it's something that would prevent you two from having a decent romantic relationship. It would just be fraught with battle after battle. And girl, like, you're a sweetheart. I do know that you're a sweetheart. But I also know you're a Gemini. And I'm a Gemini moon. So I know that we can argue if we are hurt. You're probably a sweetie, but I know that if you do feel, even if you're a sweetie, if you feel that there's an injustice done to you, you will argue. You know, you will stand your ground. And I know you would, because a Leo man wouldn't want a woman who didn't stand her ground. So I think that if you two were to get together, if you were to accept this proposal that I think he's gonna offer you, I think it's gonna be this, let's call it the half cup of love. It's not a full cup of love. It's a half-assed proposition, I think, that he's going to offer you. I think it's going to be some kind of friends with benefits type agreement thing, and he's going to try and really sell it, I think. He's going to try and really, this is actually, I'm getting more like messages now. I think he's really going to try and sell it and really justify it. He's going to really try and justify it, but it's not justified. It's not justified. It's not, I keep on seeing justice reversed. I keep on seeing temperance reversed. He's the imbalance physically and mentally and emotionally. You were good. It is good. Okay. So emotionally y'all were good. It's good. But right now, he's a mess. He's imbalanced. And if you were to get back together, it would be fraught with So many issues, girl. 9 of Wands. That is like weary with battle, but ready to be, but totally ready to fight again. And I see the imbalance here with, once again, we're seeing it all the time, and like almost every reading, strength reversed. He's totally upside down, imbalanced. When it's good. Now it's the worst. For sure. For sure. I got you. I totally understand that. Been there. Been there with a Leo. But yeah. Yeah. I think I've dated more Leos than any other sign. I know what you're talking about. But what I'm seeing from Spirit here is it's not, it just, if you were to accept this half-ass cup that he's offering, it would be fraught with so many issues because of his imbalance. And they're really suggesting that this is not a journey that you should go on with the Fool reversed. And with the Hermit reversed, what do I see here? These are some interesting reversals. Yeah, he's definitely lonely and not wanting to be with the Hermit reversed. He does not like this. He's not cool with the Hermit mode. And I don't think you are either. You're not cool. You like to have, you're a Gemini. You're the lovers. You need your twin. I know you guys. You need your twin. You need someone. You need the Castor to your Pollux. I understand. It's very important for Geminis to have someone next to them. I get it. It's important for a lot of us, but for Geminis especially, I've noticed it a lot with Geminis. I've also known Geminis to be very, very good on their own, too. Like, some Geminis I know will stay single forever and, like, can't imagine it any other way. It's like extremes, Geminis. It's one of the two extremes. Either they're, like, bachelors for life, or they're married for life. Like my mom. Like, yeah, it's pretty, they're extremes. And there's nothing wrong with that. We love Geminis. I love Geminis. They're one of my favorite signs. You know that. I think I've told you that. 8 of Cups reversed. I fear that you're going to rebuke his first offers, and he's going to try again with the 8 of Cups reversed. He can't quit you, can't forget about you. He may come back again, but he at least can't forget you, can't stop thinking about you. But in the end, if you ended up accepting anything that he offered with the Ace of Swords, it would just be fraught with all this combative energy with the 5 of Wands. Like argument after argument. Just be very, very, I don't know when he's going to regain balance, if ever. Wait, did we do Jeanette Valencia's reading?
So what we did, IG had 3 left, so we worked out, I kind of spread her in between, so Jeanette Valencia is next.
Okay. So, how many have I done for IG?
You just did 1, 2 more.
Okay. All right. It's possible, because Leos are like, they like never let go of their exes. Like this one Leo I used to date, we have finally stopped talking because I like just basically told him I had like no respect for him as a human being. He said something very offensive to me that I don't even want to repeat about someone we both knew who had committed suicide. Very disgusting stuff left his mouth, and I told him I like cannot speak to you anymore. He said, I don't even know who you are if you're that sensitive. I'm like, pfft. And I guess you don't. So we don't talk anymore. But we dated for 6 years on and off. And girl, I'm talking on and off all the time. And he always bounced back. Always. And he would always bounce back when I least expected it. And I can't tell you how many times. And he always did. He probably would still be bouncing back if I hadn't have cut him off. Like, this was at the end of 2020, I cut him off. I was just like, no more, stop talking to me. And I haven't gotten any happy birthdays from him. He used to always say happy birthday to me. So that's my signifier that he has tossed me out the window. But back to my point, when we were dating, the times when we would date, I always saw remnants of his exes around. He had either started dating them again, or he just left had little trinkets of girlfriends past that he would keep around. Almost like a serial killer keeps like trophies. No, I'm just kidding. No, but a little bit or like, oh, these are like my victories, my 6 of Wands, like victories. Like he would keep little tokens. 7 years. Gotcha. So that's what I was thinking, girl. I knew that there was a dark. Wow, I almost said a dark history. I knew that there was a long history between you and him. And I didn't know specifically how long, but I had suspected that it was approximately about 5 to 7 years. If he had, because you told me that you and him had hooked up before he had his kid. Yeah, before he even got married. I remember you told me that. So I was like, okay, if he got married, obviously he knocked up the woman, got married, and they had a kid, and that kid's like 7 years old, it's got to be about 7 years. So I kind of did the math in my head like a couple nights ago. I was like, how long? Wait a minute. So that, yeah, he's been in your life for about 7 years. Yeah. The Leos in my life, Aaron, he probably watches my shit. I don't even give a shit if he does. He probably don't. That guy, that one dude, was in my life, in and out of my life for years. Other Leos, yeah, in and out for years, but he was in and out of it for like we're talking like 12 years. I allowed that shit though, But he also wasn't like, should I have allowed it? Sometimes. So I'd say sometimes no. I should have said no sometimes. There would be sometimes like, I shouldn't have said no that one time. I should have said no that one time. But other times it was all right. But it was always all right. It was never meant to be or anything. But Leos do have a hard time letting go completely. Jeanette Valencia, thank you for your donation. Did you want 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? Yeah, you told me that too, that she was pregnant, and that was a big deciding factor there as to why why they got married. Hi, Jeanette. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? All right, please go ahead and post your question. So weird. Whenever I look at the time, it always it's like it was 3:59:59. We've been at 4 hours, my friends. Wow, and I started late tonight. I started almost 7. Dang, it's almost 11. So that means it's way late Eastern on the East Coast. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. May you get a nice message from Spirit. I can't promise it's going to be nice, Jeanette, but Spirit always tells you what is in your best interest. But we can see, we can ask what blessings are in your future. Angels, and what's your sign, Jeanette? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are in Jeanette's future? Okay. We have the Three of Swords reversed, the Page of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the Fool reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, the Two of Swords, the Seven of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles reversed. See, girl, I told you, they just say what they want to say. They tell you what you need to hear. And it looks like there's some stuff that they really want to convey. So I'm going to guess that you might be going through a little bit of a hard time right now, which might be why you wanted to hear a nice message. I get it. But if you are going through a hard time, then there are things that you need to know. Why did I not take out my contact lenses? Oh my God. I might need to do that after this question. So I don't know why they get so dry at this time of night. So we have the Three of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Cups reversed underneath. I feel like someone has recently broken your heart. Have you recently gone through a breakup with someone? Did you just go through a breakup? And Taurus. We have a Taurus. Jasmina, good night. Yes, the saga continues. The saga continues. Jeanette, did you go through a breakup recently? That's what I'm seeing here. You're suffering from heartache. You're still not over heartache. You're heartbroken from other things. Okay. Spirit wants you to continue to process that hurt, and to continue to process it until you feel you have processed it, until you feel like you can say that you've moved on from that. Because the Knight of Cups is someone who is moving forward emotionally. We have the Page of Swords and the Two of Swords. The Page of Swords is the seeker of knowledge, the great seeker of knowledge, also the great mood killer. So you're very good at keeping a good demeanor and a good attitude, even when things are not so happy. When you're not feeling so happy, you'll still put on a smiling face. And I see that you often have to do that sometimes with the Two of Swords. Your emotions will often be deceptive of your outward actions to people. You often hide your emotions behind a mask or behind a veil. Sometimes I think you try to hide from your emotions a little bit too. And they really want you to process them. Even though it's painful, you got to process that. Then we have the Two of Wands reversed. Which is all about having issues, having some problems, or at least some difficulties making decisions in your life lately. Because just going forward with everyday decisions, everyday life, because you've recently had something, you're healing from something was like stolen from you or taken from you, or you were deceived or betrayed in some way. You don't have to say what happened, but I see that there was some hurt. Hierophant reversed with the Five of Cups underneath. Thank you so much, Vibrant Thing. Thank you for your donation. And you're definitely healing. They acknowledge that. But while you're healing, definitely with this knowledge seeking, this Page of Swords, don't seek outside sources of knowledge. Find that knowledge within yourself, like spiritual knowledge. Okay, so then we've got the Five of Cups. You're still getting over loss, but definitely when you are doing this knowledge seeking, go inward, and yeah, definitely go inward. Don't make any rash explorations or take any trips with the Fool reverse. Definitely just focus on yourself right now. And with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, yeah, just definitely work. Like, I'm just seeing this like abundant message of work on yourself right now. You've got to focus on yourself. You are number one. Focus on you and your healing and nothing else, okay? That is fundamental here. I see a lot of hurt and pain, and you got to heal from that, okay? Thank you so much for your donation. Mrs. TMI. Mrs. TMI. Thank you for your donation. Please post your question. And sorry, what is the Pisces name again? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not being ignorant. I forget people's names. I go through a lot of people. I read a lot of people every night. I'm so sorry. What is the Pisces name or first initial? Mrs. TMI, what is the Pisces name or first initial, please? Mrs. TMI, what's his name or his first initial, please? I'm sorry, what? K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back? Into S's life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does K want by coming back into S's life? We have the Tower, the Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Four of Pentacles. He is not over you with the Four of Pentacles. He is not over you. He is having trouble letting go of you. You fill up his cup of love. But with the Two of Cups, be very careful because he has issues with being able to be solid with someone. He knows that he may have stolen something from you or betrayed you or lied to you, and he kind of wants to make up for that. That's part of that. And he's ready to fall, but be careful because this could be kind of cataclysmic. Okay? Thank you so much for your donation, Mrs. TMI. Thank you for your patience this evening. Thank you, thank you. And IG, please go ahead and post your question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will M offer IG a relationship? Page of Wands reversed. I'm going to do this separately because he may not. Page of Wands reversed. The Lovers reversed. The King of Swords reversed. The Eight of Swords. And the Eight of Cups reversed. I'm sorry, girl. I kind of saw that. I guess I'm not even like, that was totally instinctive. I didn't even, that was not something that I even like thought consciously of doing, but yeah, he's not going to offer you a relationship. I'm really sorry. So the second part of that question wouldn't have made any sense anyway. You probably would have gotten a bunch of reversals, but yeah, no, I don't know if this is, sorry, I should have gone through this. You're going to be imprisoned. He's still walking away from this situation. He is not looking to have a noble partnership with you. The Lovers reversed. I mean, that's a hard no. And the Page of Wands reversed. He's not taking action. Hey, G, please post your next question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does IG have this attachment to M? Three of Swords, Nine of Wands, Ten of Swords reversed, Two of Swords, and Queen of Cups. You can't accept that it's over. It's too harsh of a reality for you to accept. And that, I don't know why. But the Ten of Swords reversed is a hard-ass, painful reality that you are not able to accept. Queen of Cups is you. You're a sweet, loving woman, and you've got so much love to give, and you found a good fit for your cup, and then that fit went away. And you haven't found someone who, IG is on right now, Vibrant Thing, thank you. You have not found someone yet. I don't think you're looking, but you have not since found someone who fits like he does with you emotionally. And bingo, you are not looking, and that's the issue. The Two of Swords, you're blinded. But this is a self-enforced blindfold here. It's a choice. Sometimes we don't want to face, it's often because we don't want to face reality. And there's a little bit of a challenge with the Nine of Wands with him. Good old-fashioned heartache with Three of Swords. But there's a little bit of the fact that he's a little bit of a challenge with the Nine of Wands that makes this a little bit attractive, that makes him, that draws him into you. You don't like an easy, I don't think most people like an easy relationship, but there's the challenge of it that also draws you to him. But these are the two main ones I'm seeing. Not facing reality, the harsh reality that it's over, and that he's not looking for a relationship, and you haven't found someone else like him, but you're also not looking and you're choosing not to look. I don't know how you met him, but maybe, however you met him, try meeting someone like that. I don't know. I met one person at a funeral, so that's not good advice. Next 6 months for IG. Yeah, let's see the next 6 months hold for IG. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do the next 6 months hold for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do the next 6 months hold for IG? Girl, I'm like low-key, like, I was like, what is she lolling at? I was like, okay, so I'm going over the things I just said. I'm like, wait, what did I say? I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that is kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny because like it was sad, but like, and that's kind of how we actually like met and got along, was it was shared grief. We both were grieving the same person, so yeah. It didn't work out. I've talked about him a lot tonight. He was that Taurus, and we were together for 6 years. It didn't work out. We were both so fucking stubborn, and yeah, but it served its purpose. It was definitely karmic, and it definitely served its purpose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? I heard a mew. I heard a tiny meow. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 6 months for IG? My bony butt is hurting tonight, even though it's just one butt cheek. I got the one cheek blues. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably get maybe another laugh and I'll be like, what? No, I'm just kidding. That actually wasn't very funny. That's stupid. Okay. We've got the 8 of Wands reversed. The 8 of Swords. The 3 of Cups reversed. The 10 of Swords reversed. The Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed, Two of Pentacles, and the King of Swords reversed. Okay, the next 6 months for you, they're going to feel like Mercury is in retrograde. It's 11:11. It's 11:11 here too. I know it's late o'clock. I know I'm late. I'm late o'clock. Not usually on this late, but I am. That's the angel time. So we've got the Eight of Wands reversed with the Ace of Cups. It's going to feel like Mercury is in retrograde for a while, and for the next 6 months. It's going to be difficult. Communication is going to be difficult with people, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to be spending the next 6 months loving yourself. No, seriously, you are. And it should be seen like that, like a dating show. Like, you are going to the Bahamas by yourself to take care of yourself. Like, girl, I really think you should. I don't know, like, what your, like, if you have the means to, like, take some time off and, like, get away, but this is the time for some self-care. Station. Trying to think of a word that rhymes with station. That doesn't. That means self-care, but you know what I mean. Facing some self-care station. I think somewhere like the islands or somewhere, and taking some time off for IG. Because things are going to be, if communication is going to be spotty with people anyway, and you've got to really learn to, you got to fill this cup up. I say, you know, and summer's coming up. I really, and I said it earlier too, I really think you should take, if you can, take some time off. Eight of Swords, feeling imprisoned. And the Ten of Cups reversed, family problems. Definitely take a vacation. This is family problems, like, I don't know, your family, like, situation, like, what members of your family you talk to or still, you know, have in your life, etc. Because the stories are all over the place with people in my life, the people that I know, especially my clients. So I do not know your situation, how close you are with your family, but I see maybe some problems on the home front there. With your fam bam, the immediate family, those that you consider family, could be friends. Three of Cups reversed, speaking of friends, Three of Cups reversed with Temperance reversed. Family is really good. Okay. So what could this Ten of Cups reversed be? What could this Ten of Cups reversed be? Not feeling emotionally satisfied. You don't need anything, but you'll have it anyway without asking. I don't see you as that kind of person, but I do see an emotional deficit here. Probably him, maybe, the Leo, you think? Maybe. Yeah, family issues, feeling imprisoned maybe by his issues. That is possible. His family shit issues. Possibly. Because then we've got the Three of Cups reversed with Temperance reversed underneath. possible issues with friends, female friends, imbalances, feeling imbalance, a general sense of imbalance. I know these are all like, you're like, awesome. Can you tell me something good? Yes. In just a second. Feeling a sense of imbalance, and maybe it's just a time for you to, it would be a good time for you to reconnect with some female friends, or just spend more time with ones that you are already close with. 10 of Swords reversed. I don't like that because I feel like it's still difficult, nay, albeit virtually impossible for you to accept the ending of, or the split of you and M. However, with imbalance comes balancing yourself out again with the Two of Pentacles and focus. Two of Pentacles is really about, it's not just about a balance, it's a real balancing out. She's really juggling two pentacles. She's really juggling. It's about juggling every aspect of your life and doing so with beauty and grace and being able to dance amidst like crazy seas, crazy wild seas, but still not being able to accept this M telenovela that we've been documenting through my live streams. I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm laughing at the fact that it is a telenovela being documented in my live streams. Knight of Pentacles with the King of Swords reversed. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, King of Swords. Knight of Pentacles is work. King of Swords reversed. Is having an issue keeping someone out of your life that you've decided to cut out of your life and keep out of your life. It's going to be work. It's going to be work. It's going to be work. You do have a connect. You do have this pull to him, but I really would love to see you take this blindfold off and like start at least maybe try. I don't know if you have. Maybe you've already tried to date other guys and you're just like, oh my God, I can't even because I'm not over him. But I would love for you to meet, you know, I've said it before. I want you to meet someone new. But and that's interesting because you know what, girl? I usually tell people like do not do a rebound here. But with you, I don't really see it as rebound. I see you as someone who just has a lot of love to give. I see you as the Queen of Cups. Even though you're a Gemini, you've got this huge cup of love to give. And you're also a Gemini. You know, you need your partner. And I normally don't tell people to just move on, start looking. But I really think that there's someone out there for you. And I also do want to see you go to the islands by yourself and do a self-love vacation, go to the Bahamas, go to Turks and Caicos, go somewhere nice. Go somewhere nice. And those places are really cheap to visit usually, or somewhat cheap. They're, you know, the exchange rates are usually pretty good. And just pamper yourself and treat yourself right and get back in touch with your divine feminine self. Exactly. How IG got her groove back is what I want to see that movie. Who's got that movie on DVD? I want to see. Has someone got that on DVD? Can I rip that? Oh, cool. Cornisha's got it? Oh, cool. I'll be over there later. Nice. I'm going to see that movie. You have a couple of beach trips coming up. Good, good. So I'm psychic. It says it in my title. I'm psychic. I saw it. No, for real. That's awesome. That's great. It's good. That's wonderful. And go either by yourself or with some, I'm sure you're going with friends or family, both. You know, just do it. Do the damn thing. Take care of yourself. Pamper yourself. That's what you need. And IG, thank you so much. I'm seeing you 2 nights in a row. I'm so lucky. It's good to see you because and I got that message this morning. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget, even though I knew I wouldn't forget, but I wrote it down anyway. But I'm glad I got to see you. And I know, right? Jeez. Girl, out of 36, I mean, I'm 36 years old. I was trying to do my own storyline the other night, and I couldn't. I'm like, wait, I was in college this year, so wait, that means I was working here then? Like, I was trying to put everything together. I'm like, oh my God, the timeline of my life is like insane. But yeah, I hear you, girl. Aw, that's so sweet of you. My heart. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. The full Sophie effect. Thank you. You're so sweet. Aw, bless your heart, girl. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to say that. I guess you're not supposed to say that in America. God bless you, sweet girl. And you sleep tight tonight. You said you had a rough night last night, so let's hope you get a good night's sleep tonight. Thank you, love. You take care. You be well. Vibrant thing. Isn't that a song? Ooh, vibrant thing. That is a song, Vibrant Thing. I think it's literally called Vibrant Thing. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. When I'd stop at the 6 cards? What do you mean? Last night, yeah. That's funny. I'm like, I don't stop at 6. Yeah, I did last night. I had to, yeah. Good night, girl. You be well. That's funny. Yeah, it is late o'clock for pretty much everyone in the world. At least, well, in the world, as in the U.S., if I'm going to be that narrow-minded. But I think Vibrant Thing, she's a fellow Pacific. Vibrant Thing, are you still with us? Please post your question, Vibrant Thing. Please post your question, Vibrant Thing. And what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general love reading for Jay? Jay, the vibrant thing, what's your sign? Okay, we have the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, and the Three of Wands. Okay, so I see the beginning of possibly a karmic relationship. Yes, Q-Tip. Yes, Vibrant Thing. Ooh, girl, you, a Vibrant Thing. That's a good-ass song. Yes, Q-Tip. That's a good-ass song. I'm going to listen to that later on. So, a guy named Q-Tip. You're so cute. So, I see like a karmic, possibly more, relationship on the horizon for you. There's a good chance that this person could be a Gemini with the Knight of Swords right here. And I see you moving on from a heartache that you recently went through with the Five of Pentacles reversed. It's been very difficult for you to move on, but you've finally been finding it easier to think about this person less and less. Three of Cups reversed. Be watchful of a third party with this relationship, especially if it's a Gemini. Geminis tend to have wandering eyes. This Three of Cups reversed makes me raise an eyebrow. Be mindful of friends of yours. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is a love life reading, girl. I'm telling you about this is your future. I see a guy coming into your future. It's a Gemini. Possibly a Gemini coming into your life. You're getting over a heartache. I see you healing from that pain. Sorry, is the audio working? Yeah, it's working. That's romance, right? That's love life, right? We can agree on that? I was saying watch out for your friends trying to get in on that. Like, watch out for a third party. Like, watch out for your friends, like, trying to get a piece of that. They're not, and by the way, if they even try, they're not real friends. Y'all know that. So you gotta cut them out if that's the case. You're a Capricorn. Okay. Okay, great. Do you feel like you're ready to fall in love? Because I know a lot of Capricorns find it's really difficult to fall in love. We've got the Three of Wands, which is all about having patience. So, although the Knight of Swords is very fast and like moves very, very quickly at a very expedient rate, still keep patience. Still maintain some patience here. Okay. Still maintain some patience. So I see this happening probably within the next this is like within the next 6 months or so, I see for you. So that is what I have for you, 5-round thing. I hope that ends up coming true for you. I hope I do see someone coming into your future, but you know, be careful of them having a wandering eye, especially if they do end up being a Gemini. Geminis can often have wandering eyes, so you know, you want to be careful about that. So, but I thank you so much for your donation tonight. I have been on for almost 5 hours, and it's not so much the fact that I've been on for 5 hours, it's more the fact that I went on like really late tonight. I usually go on like 4 or 5, but I went on at like 6:45 or 7 or something tonight. So your girl is tired, and I'm really kind of wanting a cup noodles. So I think I'm gonna go get in on some of that cup noodle action. 5-round thing. I want to thank you so much for your donation. I hope that this answer resonates with you and brings you some clarity. And I thank you so much for being here. John, we will get to your question tomorrow, if that is all right. And we're going to sign out. All right, good night, everybody.